Tammy. How are you? Hi, Adam. Hi, Viv. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Just getting ready. I'm good. A little tired, a little chilly. I'm probably going to take a minute and a little bit and make like a hot cup of tea real quick. Unless Leah comes down and she makes it for me. But yeah, it's way too long. You're so funny. Hi, Lindsay. Oh, I forgot my slippers. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Carol. How are you guys? Ooh, I got such a chill. I don't know what the heck's going on over here. You hear the static? Oh, let me see. Maybe that I turned that off for the other live. Hold on one second. Yes, that's why. Okay. How's that? Hi, Mary. Good evening, Carol. You still hear it now? Now I turned it on. Then I don't know what the hell's going. Oh wait, it could be this. Okay, let's try that. What about that? Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Terry. That should do it. I think that was I had the actual computer speaker was loud so that I could hear Chris talking the other day. Then I don't know. Hi, Shetty. I don't know what it is either. Then you're gonna take notes tonight. Okay, good girl. I'm good, Terry. Ooh, got the. I gotta chill. So every once in a while, you're gonna see me do it. I'm gonna make a cup of tea in a little bit just to kind of warm up and get the chill off of me. I don't know what the heck's going on, but okay, guys. I'm trying to get this book to square up because I realized after the fact that I actually put the fabric on the wrong side of the book. Um, I mean, it's not the end of the world. The book is going to be open anyway, but like this side here doesn't fold as well as this one. And I think in time it will. I probably just have to smush down that side a little bit just to, because remember the spine is a little bit thicker. Not bad though. I think I'm going to make this side the front though. Okay, so this is I found this in my repertoire. It is an actual frame, as you can see. Right, it's a little frame. I just have to modify it a little bit. I'm going to, I'm going to think about this. And then I did get my letters yesterday, which are really pretty. They're gold and pearl. A little large. Well, they're small enough. But let me see. It's like just gonna do it if I do it that way. I think I might have to like do something like that maybe. Let's see how this works. I have a couple of ideas. I tried diagonal. You could also do like offset it a little bit. That was not bad. I don't mind it a little offset. Aren't they so pretty? Hey, Marie. They really are so pretty. Look how pretty they are. I'm really happy with them. Um, I just want to play around with it. Yeah, I think if it's offset, it's a little bit more. I agree. It's kind of cute like that. Hey, whipped butter. Yeah, I think that's cool. I kind of like the way that looks. It's a little off, but like still cute. I did diagonal, but I think I like it like that. Now I might have to move them up just a smidgen, and then I got to see how I'm gonna glue this. I think I'm gonna have to hot. Let me turn the hot glue on and push it down nice and hard, make it flat. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. I could even bring it down just a little bit, so it's off, but not crazy off. Yeah, like that. I like it. I'm gonna take a picture in case I lose it to remind me. But okay, so this is gonna go here. I am going to take this off because that's not doing anything. And I feel like it's a little, so it's a little bent. And I want to straighten it out, and I do have to do something here. I'm gonna take it apart and then put it back together after we. Let's work on this first because not only do I want to put this here, I want to do a little border of pearls here. However, I believe I had a ribbon that had pearls attached to it, and I thought that would be cute to put around here. And I'm trying to remember. I think it was white and gold. I'm trying to remember where the pearls. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Ah. Oh, that would look nice. I didn't want to do. Okay, I think that's gonna look really nice. Just a little bit there. I could even do it on top, but I kind of like it like that. Who is that? Oh no, that's just the picture that came with the. It's the picture that's in here. No idea who they are. Some strangers. Yeah, that's just some strangers. I like to look at all my options. I'm wondering if I have anything. Let me look. Let me grab my white just to make sure. I do like the way this looks. This is really pretty. It's very lush. but I want to see if we have any pearls in here. I have this one. I think it's a little too small. Yeah, it's a little too small. How's your day going? You guys have a good day? Yeah, I think that gold one is going to be it. Even though I do have some other options here, I think that gold really ties it in nicely. Like I have some beautiful stuff, but I don't know if it's because the pearl on that matches the pearl. I don't know. Maybe because it's very plush. I like the way it looks. It was okay, Terry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so let's set that aside. Let's work on this. So what I want to do is I want to make this a little bit sturdier because this is like a foam. So I think what we're gonna do here, you have to take it apart to put it back together. Yeah, this will give us a nice. They don't even glue it nicely. It's kind of like all over the place, but this will be a good template. Let's see for the back. Good enough template for the back. Yeah. Oh, good, Terry. I have to do mine. I keep forgetting, but I was busy today. I had a training session this morning that I set up for a bunch of employees, new ones, and some that missed the last training session in March. Then I had a customer show up, and he was in my office for a while. He loves me, and just right, and then just so busy all day long. So I'm like, you know what? Another day without making the appointment. So I'm gonna try tomorrow. I'm just thinking, what am I gonna use? Um, to thicken this up. Oh, Susan, you guys are so nice to me. You always make me feel so good. If I have a shitty day, I come on and you guys always say like a little thing that's just like, or I'll get a text message from somebody, or you guys always pick me up. I really appreciate that about all of you, truly, and I adore you back. Yes, I do. I need something nice and thick. I need something nice and thick. This is nice and thick, and it's nice and strong, and that'll make it. Yeah, I like that. Yes, Adam, even you, believe it or not, as much as a PIA sometimes you could be, I still love you. Look, it takes a lot for me not to like somebody. Really. I There are very, very few people that don't like me or I don't like them. A few, and sometimes the reasons are ridiculous. Hello, girlfriend. I don't know, Elaine. Is it true? I don't like. Okay, so I didn't like my girlfriend's husband when I met him when I was 17 years old. I was 17 and he was dating her, and um we met, and I told him to get the F out of the car because he pissed me off. because he was a punk. You know, he was dating her, and I felt he was going to break her heart, and I was very protective because she's my BFF forever. And yeah, and now we're the best of friends. Like, he loves me. He loves me. But when I first met him, I absolutely, yes, I did. I'll own that. No, I know, right? You would think that, like, if you introduce your boyfriend to your best friend and your best friend doesn't like him, usually that's a bad sign. But you know what happened? Um, and this is very, very rare. So everyone paid. This is very rare. He changed. Men don't normally change. He did actually change, and for the better. And and I think that's why, because I'm still the same person. My personality hasn't changed, right? He absolutely changed. I know that means I usually marry them and then regret it later. No, you changed your clothes. I love you, Angela. I did see. I love you too, honey. I saw you. I saw your message. I did not see you. But no, because bad connection. Claire, go out and come back in. Sometimes it's the connectivity to TikTok that causes that. No regrets. No regrets. So, guys, Gigi is the owner of this book. So I'm glad that she's coming on. Yes, they're still together. They've been together now. How many years, Elaine? It's been 30 something years. My godson is almost 30. Her older son is getting married this coming year. They're together, and unfortunately, her husband has MS. It has progressed over the past 20. He was diagnosed about 24 years ago, and it's progressively gotten worse as the years go on. She's a nurse, and she takes wonderful care of him. But even prior to him having MS, he changed. He became responsible. He got a good job. He was a good father, a good provider. You know what I mean? Like, he did all that. Whereas prior to that, when they were dating, he was just like, dating a bunch of girls and just breaking hearts kind of a thing. Better connection, good. 36 years married. There you go. And 42 years together. Yeah. It breaks my heart when I see him now because now he doesn't walk. And I have a hard time seeing him. It upsets me because of how our relationship, our banter, and busting each other's chops, how that's how our relationship always has been. And now it's more like when I see him, I say, "Hey, honey, how are you?" And like, look, I'm getting emotional about it because it's different, But it's okay. It's okay. Um, okay. No crying. Okay, so I am working on the frame, Claire, for the book. This is the going to be the cover of the frame. And are you ready to see the book? No tears. I'm gonna try not to. Ta-da! Look how pretty the letters are. Look at that bling. So we're gonna make the frame a little bougie. I'm gonna make the frame a little bougie, and it's gonna go right here. And then you just put the picture in. Okay? Isn't it gorgeous? So hold on. Then let me show you the spine. Look at the spine. So pretty. And then the inside I'll show you later. Well, I guess I could kind of take this off. I took a picture of it. You love it? Excellent. Yeah, you know what? I could take this off. It's going to be, the letters are going to be offset because number one, it's more childish, I feel, and it makes it fit a little bit better. And then the inside is going to be like this. And it's going to be a little bit different because we are actually going to use the cover to make a border. And it's going to look like that. So the inside is going to look like this. It's going to look really beautiful after we glue everything down. I'm just going to trim up a little bit of the tulle so the flowers, you see the roundness of the flowers, it won't be cut, straight across. I have to like trim up all that tulle. But it's going to look beautiful. And I have a preliminary. Hi, EO. a preliminary signature will be like this. This is the first signature. And it's kind of like I'm going to show everybody how this goes with the pages because there's like some half sheets and I'm going to explain to you what I did here and then I have to add a couple of sheets. But so the signature will be sewn like that and it's nice and different. It's going to be I think it's going to be really pretty. But that was like my preliminary. Oh, you're in tears. Stop. There's no crying in crafting. I'm lying. Sometimes there is crying in crafting. There's no crying in baseball, but sometimes in crafting. Okay, Tammy, I'll be right here. And then when you close it, this is going to be your I did a organza so that it doesn't take away from the book overall. So she has so this is her first granddaughter. She has I think 3 grandsons. So this is like super duper special. She's all excited because it's her first granddaughter. It's Connie's fault that you're crying. Oh, good. I got it right. I sometimes the details get a little fuzzy. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be a minute before we do the sewing, Tammy. It's going to be a minute before we do the sewing and the trimming of the because I do have to trim just a little bit, and I'm going to trim it without sewing, because we're sewing it into the spine. So we're going to trim prior to putting the pages. So you'll see what I do. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm glad you like it. So now this was like a little frame that I thrifted like last year. I have like 4 of them. And see, guys, this is why I pick up stuff. You never know when this stuff is going to come in handy. And I took it apart, and I'm going to make a new back. I don't like the back. We're going to also flatten this out, make it nice and flat, and then we're going to put this beautiful pearl trim to tie the name in, and just make it a little more special. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Oh, and then I could actually outline here. And I'm debating if I want to put acetate on here because if I put out, I better get something a little thinner. I just realized I'm gonna have to cut that center out because if I put the acetate, it'll protect the picture, but at the same time, if you don't, you can slide up the picture if you ever want to change it, and it'll be a little bit easier. Or I could put something in here with a little tab, with a little pearl tab. That'll work too. I could do a sideways one too, so it's easier because this is gonna go underneath the word Mabel. I think I might do a sideways. Well, let me think. Let's see. Yeah, I think doing it sideways will be a little bit easier. But then no, I want on the top, and we'll put a little crown. I'll put a little crown on the top. I changed my mind again. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I got to look and see if I have a good crown because we have to crown our girl. All right, let me see how this is gonna work. We go like that, like that, like that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get a piece of the other thinner one. Hold on. Okay, good. All right. We do have a plan of action. All right, let's see what we could do here. First things first, we have to cut this. Once we're done with the cover, then we can work on the signatures. I have to change my blade. Hi, Sherry. Oh, thank you. It's just my work top. So, yes, but the problem, Elaine, is if I put the picture in sideways, you need a little tab to pull it in and out. So then I'll have a little something sticking out. And I was going to use a little crown or something up here to pull it out. And if you do it sideways, I think it's going to look it might look a little weird. You know what I mean? No. No, you didn't tell me, Sherry, because I usually keep in my mind people that are going through treatment. I knew that Sandra was going through treatment. I knew that AJ was going through treatment. I didn't know you were doing that. You haven't given me an update in a while. Missy, Missy. I just put 2 hours. Marianne. I know. Hi, Leanne. Hi, Elizabeth. Well, Terry, I know. Marianne, everyone's been asking about you. Adam was asking about you on Friday. I think it was right, Adam, on Friday. Few people. I'm so glad you made it here. I just put arrows so I know which way is up. Whoops. So that the circle will line up perfectly. Monday. Yes. Good, Marie. I'm glad to hear that. You keep us posted. Give you some credit. Everyone's missed you. Honestly, every so often somebody asks about you. And I'm glad you are able to stop by today. Are you working? Are you done with work today? I know you've had a. I kind of just told everybody you had a lot going on with your dad. He was visiting, and you had your hands full. So we knew that. So we've been patiently waiting for your return. Don't do it again. You missed so much. Oh no, Sherry! It blew up your chest, throat, and chin, left arm, in hot wax. Oh my God! What the hell were you doing, Sherry? She was making candles, and the candles blew up on you. Are you okay? Hey, Deb. Okay, so we're going to do that. That will thicken this up just enough. And then this could be like the back, and I'm going to wrap that so it'll be pink. That candle lit up a lot more than that. And then, okay, so hold on. Oh, wait a minute, because I just realized I have to do the four corners. Because if I use this, I may not be able to use this one. We may have to go with the pearl because I need to put the four brads, the four corners. I think I'm going to do the inside and then just, yeah. Yeah, we're going to change the plan a little bit because, yeah, I want to hold this in place with four brads, pearl brads. And then it'll go like that. Just like that. And that'll go there. All right, let me pick the brads. We have to alter our plan. Uh, Listen, it's possible if they take care of their health, Marie. I have a friend of mine um, that her daughter has like a blood disorder. She's been married for a few years now and never got pregnant because she was worried that it would be a difficult pregnancy, with her condition. She had to see like a hematologist and everything, have treatments. I don't remember what the condition is. It's a disorder of some sort, but she wound up just having a healthy baby girl last month, and it was fine because they just monitored it closely. She went to her doctor visits. Debridement, for the love of Jesus, Sherry. Oh my goodness, Debbie, can you believe that? What did you get? Like second-degree burns? Yeah, I didn't know you went through all that, honey. You didn't tell me. You're keeping secrets. Third on throat and chest. Oh my God, Sherry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Right, guys? Oh my goodness. Poor Sherry. Hold on, I gotta go through here to look for the white ones. Because there's also gray ones. And the gray looks like the white. Well, I personally feel that there's a lot of type 1 diabetics that have children, but you have to be very, very careful because you can get, gestational diabetes. You got to watch your diet. If she's diligent, I don't see why, but I'm not a doctor. Come on, we need two more. See, that's not, see how this one's darker? No, it looks different to me. Marianne, I am working on this beautiful book for Mabel. It's actually Claire's book. Mabel is her granddaughter. She's about 1 year old, and this book is going to be to document her first year of life. So we're doing it's a big book, four signatures, 3 months in every signature. She's going to be decorating most of it. I'm just going to do like the preliminary. Yeah, I know, honey. Well, you know your daughter. Nobody else knows your daughter like you. So you do what you got to do, right? How cool is that? I'm doing that so that because you see, they look different. The whites, yeah, they don't look white. They look different. All three of them look different. So I got to be real careful to make sure that I get the right ones. No, this wasn't it. I thought the one you gave me was a little smaller. Was it? I didn't think that was the one you sent me. I thought the one you sent me was like this really cute smaller one. Is that it? And I've been going crazy looking for it and it's been sitting here? Oh my god. In my brain it looked that's been here the whole time. Ah, fungal. I'm an idiot. See, these all look like they're white and they're not. That's not, that's not, that's not, that's not, that's not, and that's not. I know. Nope, that's not either. Oh god, I hope I have four white ones. Oh, nope. What does the bottom look like? Oh, very white. I think that one is maybe. Oh, for goodness sake, they're not white. think I'm going to switch it to a different color or a different style because I don't think I have four. And because that's white, I can't switch the color. It's got to be white. I hear you, Marie. I hear you, honey. I have like these light. They look like they're white, but they're not. They're like a grayish, and then there's those that are a little bit greenish. So, do you see what I'm talking about? They're like greenish. I only have the one white one. Can you believe that? Because I wanted to have the gold. I have plenty of them in the silver. Yeah, now you see it. That's why you need a white background to see the difference. Okay, let's go to plan B, which are these. Because these are gold. So let's see. Yeah. Okay, I think that'll work. Actually, I think that'll look really pretty. And then we'll put a small bead um, in between them. So we'll put these on the four corners, and then we'll put a small pearl strand going, connecting them all around, and then maybe even on the inside. I think that'll look really pretty. My goodness, Cheryl, thank you for sharing. Will I ever go to Vegas? I have been to Vegas, yes. Um, and I'm sure we'll go again at some point. I'm sure of it, especially with work. They always do stuff in Vegas. I think we're going to go with those. I mean, I do have these pretty gold ones, but let me see. I like the idea of that one. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Hi, Moochie. Yes, Sharon Tight. Um, I when I was there, I wasn't a very big fan. Well, first of all, I'm not a big gambler. There's a lot going on, a lot of overstimulation. So, got to keep that in mind. But it is it was nice. It was nice. Okay. Let me think this through now. That's going to go in the four corners. Glue this on the back. Then we're going to hit this with a little bit of the gold chrome pen to just hide a little bit of the white. And then I think the background, I'm going to do a solid pink just to blend, make it pink on the back, just put pink paper or whatever. Let's see how that looks. Let me just get a piece of pink paper here. Yeah, just like a pink background so it blends. And then, okay, that goes like that. That's going to be wrapped in pink. So far, so good. I think I want to leave a little bit of a lip so you're able to kind of go in there, push it up against here and go down. I think like that. So we'll cut this one a little bit shorter, just a little bit shorter, like that. I don't want to make it too much of a gap because I want it to be a nice tight fit, and I don't want to have the thickness on the side. So I don't want it any thicker than that. Okay, I think this will work. All right, let's start doing our thing. First things first, we're gonna hit it with the chrome. Well, this is gonna be a 3x3, I believe. It's well, you could fit definitely a three by 3.5. Well, even 3.5 by 3.5 will fit in here. But to make sure, you might have to trim it a little bit. No bigger than that, though. Okay, no bigger than that. Because the actual picture is like 2.25 by 2.5. But overall, you want it to fit in there. And I'll make like a slide out that you could put the picture on there and use that to put the picture in. Okay. Tammy's back. Itchy nose again. Just make sure this is going to be good. Yeah, that's going to be good. Love our chrome pen. Glasses on. And then I'm just going to, with the white foam, I'm just chroming up. You see that? Otherwise it looks white. And this will just make it look finished. Yeah, see, that looks so much better. So this one's good. Now we're going to do this one. It's just easy to do the two sides to get the end. Trim just a little bit. Now you don't see that gray or whatever the hell color that is. Yes, exactly. It adds a little bit. Well, it makes it blend. I wanted it to blend a little bit more. So when we glue it, Like you don't see the difference, but it'll give it a nice, make it nice and straight. So we'll glue that really well. And then let me think. I want to cut also the piece that's going to go in, and I need pink. Um, oh, I think the pink parchment will be perfect for the background. Yeah, that looks pretty. The pink parchment. Everyone is good, thank you. Larry's in Long Island now. He's been going to Long Island pretty much every other week. This week, this month, He went the week before last, and then last week he went overnight just for one day for a quarterly meeting, and now he's back there again this week. Next week, so he goes every other week, usually Tuesday, and he comes back Thursday afternoon. But he went this morning, so he'll be back Friday. Um, Leah's been streaming basically. Bella has a boyfriend. Leah's boyfriend still dating Kevin. He just started a new job on Monday. Like, there's a lot going on, you know. Yeah, it's like a 2.5 hour drive, two and a half, two and a quarter, depending on traffic. There's been times where it was over three, so it really depends on the traffic. So he's learning the timing. Like he leaves here at 5:30 in the morning, 5:30, and he gets there by like 7:30, 7:40. So that's good. Um, but when he comes home, like he has that sweet window. If he doesn't leave by a certain time in Long Island, he gets stuck in the at the on the LIE because there's is one way in and one way out. You got nowhere to go. Not like you go to Staten Island and you could go through Manhattan or whatever. It ain't like that. It's like there's the LIE and that's it. But right, exactly, a train. Yeah. Okay. So you missed a lot of stuff, Mayor. You missed my live with Brian Beto. I had that 2 weeks ago for our fundraiser. And I had an overnight on Halloween with Chris Hunter, which was a lot of fun. We made a whole bunch of ATCs. Guys, what else did she miss? We have a lot to fill her in on. Adam is being a slave driver. He's constantly begging me for more lives, and then everyone else has been hopping. I'm gonna rat you all out, all of you. I'm gonna rat you out right now. And then next thing you know, I've got like, oh come on, go live. One more day, one more day. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. At Destashes. You too. That's right. Debbie jumped in on the bandwagon. Everybody jumped in on the bandwagon. I went live last week on Friday. I was live Saturday. I was live Sunday. I was live Monday. I was live last night. I'm live tonight. Convinced me to go live tomorrow. I'll be live Friday. Saturday, I'm doing the auction for fundraising. And then Sunday, my regular live. And then Monday, my live for sub only. 11 straight days. Slave drivers. You think I needed to hit the spot? I am going tomorrow at this point. It's for the children. Oh my God. Listen to this nonsense. Too funny, though. It's for the children. We need a cup of Connie every day. And Debbie, Debbie bringing up the rear. She's like the closer. Adam is the union rep that starts and initiates the contract negotiations. Marianne, I need an advocate. I need some contract negotiations going on here. I think Rosie was the only one who said Connie needs a day of rest. I'm gonna use the cutter. Just make sure it's straight. Hold on. Just gonna cut a little bit off the top here. I'll send you the $20. Deb's cashing in. There we go. And I need just a little bit off of here. Oh yes, I will show her that. Let me just trim this up a little. So I'm doing. I have the ladies' luncheon next week. My Portuguese ladies luncheon, and I made this. This is a prototype of a folio, and I have a whole bunch of beautiful butterfly pads, and so I made this, and I'm going to use says the pens that say made for me. I'm going to use them, and so this is the prototype of what we're doing. Other way. Cute, right? Oh, and guys, one of the items I'm going to auction. This will be auctioned off. I've had this one tucked away. I made this with my Saboli. It's very beautiful. A lot of stuff in here. Says pen. Do I have a what? Gracias, Rosillo. Thank you, Trisha. This one a few people had asked about, so I held on to it and I didn't sell it because we're going to auction it off for donations. This one, and then this will be put up as well. I have to do the signature. Okay, I will, Elaine. So those are two examples. You came here to troll, but never mind, your work is stunning. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. This is the book I'm working on right now. It's for a grandma for her granddaughter. Isn't it beautiful? I know. I appreciate your honesty, proud ex-Muslim. Appreciate your honesty. I think. Okay, we're going to finish decorating this. I'm going to pull out the pearls. We'll find the perfect size and we're going to line the inside with pearls and then we'll punch our holes in and get ready to put this in the book. This is the nerve-wracking part because you want to make sure you punch your holes in, that it goes through, that it's nice and straight. You know how it is. You want sunflowers? On Mabel's book, can you explain? Oh, the inside's not done. That's why the fabric is flappy, because I can't finish the inside until I put this on, because I'm going to hold it with brads, and then I need to cover the inside with the inside flap. So the flap, what you see here, this flappy fabric is going to be the inside border around the whole book, but I'm not ready to do that because I have to first put all my brads and stuff in there. Make sense? It's only paper and glue until you glue on top of fabric. Then you're screwed. No, that's not a design choice. There's a purpose for that design choice, and it's going to look stunning when we're done. I feel it's going to look stunning, but because I envisioned it in my head first, right? But we have to think things through and do things in the right order because sometimes it is too late. It is paper and glue, but when you're dealing with fabric, after you glue fabric, that's it. You're committed. You have to go to plan B, C, or D at that point if you screw up. Oh no, 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 definitely not. Okay, let me get my pearls. I got to get my pearls. First, let's look at our leftovers. Let me see. Let me see what kind of leftover pearls I have that we can use, or I'll pull brand new ones, of course. But Marie, I don't understand what you're writing, babe. I think that's a good size right there. Can anybody make out what Marie is doing? Is trying to right there. Friend sunflowers. Oh, you need sunflowers. You're saying that you want me to make a folio with sunflowers to auction? Is that what you're trying to say? I know she does type in code sometimes. Okay, I think I could glue this now. I'm just trying to think if I need to put anything. I'm not going to put any acetate because I don't want the shine on Mabel's picture. Okay, sweetheart, thank you for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate that. We all do. And make sure you stop by on Saturday. Okay, I'll see what I could do about that. Okay, I'm gonna glue this one down. So if I have to trim anything, I can do it now. Hi, Val. Dorothy, yeah, I'm gonna have a few things. Sure, I think I have two or three totes filled with stuff. Probably not as much as last year, but enough. I think enough just to do like a nice little auction and then do maybe a couple of giveaway kind of things. It's about me. I want sunflowers from Connie. I will do my best. Okay. Line the inside. Okay. Well, whatever you want. When it comes to your turn, it's your book, so it's entirely up to you. Okay. So this is how it's going to be. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of glue just on the corner. Put a little bit here. Okay. Wait, what? We'll talk offline, Marie. Yours is it should be coming up soon, and I don't take any of that until I start the book because they may not be till after the holidays, and I don't like worrying about taking people's that and then not doing the work. So just hold up. I'm going to review the list and then see what's next after this. I didn't even look that far ahead. Okay. Actually, this is a pretty good. Yeah, don't you worry, honey. Okay, so now I'm going to use our little tool from our friend, Misfit Crafters, because this has the little holes. So that way we put the holes in the exact same spot. And then I don't have to worry about them not being even. I'm trying to see how. Yeah, I think it has to be the second one. Okay, see that way? They're all in the exact same spot. Now we're going to use the small one. Okay. Right, now we're going to get into the nitty gritty. Actually, you know what? We could do, let me finish this part. If we just position them. Okay, that looks good. Dropsies. Would it even be a Connie Live if I didn't drop something? Probably not. Okay. So now I want to do from there to there. Don't want to go past that. I mean, it kind of looks pretty just like that. What do you guys think? Do we need it or do we not need it? Let's see. I don't think we need it. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? I was going to do just between here and here. Doesn't look bad. But I think I think I like the subtlety. Yeah, I agree. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so we're cool. That's one less thing. I like when we're all on the same page. I always just need reassurance. All right, I think that's good there. Maybe bring that up a little bit. Oh, I gotta think about the crown situation. Hold on. Oh, if not a crown, I could do a heart because I don't think I have a crown in, but I do have these adorable little hearts. I have the. Hold on. I think I have them in my flowers. It's too big and it's silver, not gold. Damn it. That would have been perfect. All right, I got to look at my charms real quick. Because we got to make sure we leave enough space. We leave enough space to work in there, you know? Let's see what our options are. A big ass crown. It's a little too big. I think I like that one. It's small and dainty. Oh, oh my God, that's so cute. Oh, this one's nice too. I don't like that one. Okay. Which ones do you guys think? The first one? Easy. The second one? Or the third one? The middle? Yeah, I'm looking to the middle too. I like that. I like that little pop of blue. I really like that little pop of blue. Okay. Yay! Okay, we all agree. That was like a unanimous. Oh geez. This is my fairy tale. Hey Teresa. How are you? Okay. So that's gonna go there. Oh, and that's nice because look, it is a pin. So that makes it really nice. All right, and I want to make the piece to go in there. And I think I'm gonna use. Needs to be a little bit thicker than that. I think we need to use some cardstock. what? I'm gonna double up on the parchment. Ooh. Hey, Jess. You're going on a cruise. Cruising on a Sunday afternoon. You go, girl. Is the weather good for your cruising? Okay. I think this is a good width. It's 3. We're gonna. What is it? It's actually 2 3/4. Cute name, right? Doing it this way. I want to fold it in half so that the bottom is folded, not loose, and won't get caught. So this is what we're doing. Doing that, and then okay, so I just folded it in half. And then we're going to round off the edges. Okay. So now, we want to put our crown there. I want to cut this. Really? Well, that sounds like progress. I'm glad to hear that, Teresa. Good for you. I know. I haven't asked because I know how that situation can be, but I'm happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. Okay. So now I'm gonna try and find a tag die cut to cut this in a pretty shape. So then we could put this on here, and that'll be what we pull it out. It's better. That's awesome. I know. Awesome though. Good news. Good news all around. I'm thinking a nice little rounded top would be nice. This one maybe. No, that'll punch the hole. I don't want it to punch a hole. It's gonna have to be this one. I'm thinking like right about there. Just marking where the top is gonna be, so I could die cut it as straight as possible. Yeah, I wanted a cute little shape to house the little crown that we're gonna put in here, just like that. So I just put it like this, and it'll just cut the top. It won't cut the bottom. See, just cut the top off. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so with that said, we need to glue this. Put that out of the way. Okay. Ooh, nice. I know what you mean. I do that for my daughter. I appreciate it. Okay, I am gonna zhuzh this a little bit in the pink. I'm not even going to dip this. I'm just going to use it. And you could do two pictures front and back on this. It's literally just giving it a little bit of a glow. Tap your little heart out. Okay, so now okay, so I have to do what I normally do. Boom! What? Draw in I'm upset. Hate I'm on a tell you. Marie, I have no idea what you're typing, honey. You're angry? Why are you angry? Okay, I'm just doing a little template situation. That doesn't look very straight. Let's try this again. All right, so I'm going to do a quick template by taking the back of a pen, ink it, lining it up with where you want to put it, pressing it down. And you see it gave me the dots of where I need to punch my holes. And then we test it to see if this works. And by doing that, see that? Ta-da! Boom. Yes, boom. And now I could judge. I could do it a little bit higher. I think I could do it just a little bit higher. But that's how you use these pins and secure them. That's the secret. Yeah. I'm going to do them a little bit higher. I just made my hose just a little bit higher, just to bring it up a little bit. Okay. Pops right through the holes. Pop it in. Flip it. And there we go. Adorable. Who's upset, honey? I'm kind of lost a little bit in what you're trying to say. Who's upset? That you don't like to see upset. Okay, I think this is where it's going to go. Because now what we need to do is mark our 4 holes and punch it through. Thank you, Jesse. I think that's actually pretty good. Oh, I get you. Okay, I understand. It's 2 inches. 2 inches. An inch and 3/4. It looks pretty good, actually. Does that look straight to you guys? It looks pretty good to me. Okay. I think we're committing to it. You know what? I might be better off keeping this on here. Well, let's do it and then see. We'll do the 2 bottom ones first. Okay, that one's done. Just flattening it out. I'm using the hole as my guide. Trying to. I'm just flattening out the backs of the brads. It's going to take a little playing to loosen this up a little bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull them out and put some glue as well, just in case it'll be adhered with glue as well. Just in case these pop out. What's a gifted badge? What do you mean? I do have to get some. I think that's fine. Okay. You're just going to have to shimmy it a little bit, but we also want it nice and tight. Okay, I think that looks good. Oh, good night, Sherry. Feel better, sweetheart. I'll check in on you. Oh, somebody got a gift. No, I didn't see that. It's probably not for me though, because we get notifications when other people, like somebody sent a universe to Vicky, and somebody sends stuff. It pops up. That's not anything I'm getting. Okay, I'm gonna glue the name now. Are we happy with this positioning? I think that's a cute positioning. What do you guys think? Right? I got the looks awesome like that. Because once I commit, we're done. Once I glue the first one, okay, we're gonna start with the center. Um, they can be, I believe, ironed on. Okay, that looks so cute. Okay, now we could finish the inside. How did I just drop? Oh, she left. She left the live, so she didn't see it. Hold on, I want to take her picture. Okay. All right. So now we get to glue this. This is good. This I need to trim just a little bit. Okay. I think we're ready to glue this down. And then I have to trim this to glue that up. Okay. Oh, let me make sure I got the right side. Yeah, that side. Yes, and this side. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I had it right. No, because the corners are gonna be hidden with this flap of roses all around. So we're leaving the corners night just the way they are. Thank you. It does look pretty. I did emboss the paper so it gives it a little something. Burgundies and greens. Tammy, I have to go check my fabric stash. Not combined, like burgundy and green combined, because that's going to be like Christmassy, I think. But okay. All right. So now I'm going to trim because I don't want straight cut like that. I want it to be more natural. Well, first of all, this corner one we may not even see. I may have to cut it out so it's not so bulky anyway. Or maybe not because yeah, we may have to double glue that. Let's see. Let me do this side. Yes, I have these are half flowers that I'm cutting. So these are like little scrappy pieces. I have the other ones in here to use inside the book. Okay. Just kidding, smarty pants. Just because you're going on a cruise. Maybe you'll run into Leah. She's always on a cruise. This one I'll save. Okay. Let me turn this way. I think I'm good with the top there. I'm gonna have to debulk that. This one came out okay. That's gonna be just perfect. I might have to do the same thing here. Okay, so let's do this side. Okay. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this one here. This one I figured out. This will go underneath, and that one will go over. So that part's good. I need to figure out this corner. I apologize for looking down, but I want to not lose my spot here. Okay. All right, that's good. Okay, this one's good. Those two corners are good. Let's deal with these two corners. I could do. If I do it that way. There and there. I think that's good. That's good. Now up here. I'm just going to cut it diagonal. Okay. I think we have a plan. Hey, Romy. ¿Cómo se va, Romy? Bonjour. Oui, merci, je suis bien. Un peu fatigué? Et tu? It's very late for you. Oh, merci, merci. She's traveling and she just wanted to say hello. Safe travels. How many languages do I speak? Uh, I speak Portuguese, English, Spanish, and some French. I absolutely speak sarcasm. No doubt. I think this looks really pretty. If I do say so myself. I got glue all over my hands right now. Hello. I saw you on live. Okay. I think the cover is officially done. What do you guys think? Look, Leah, how pretty is this? Love it, guys? Yay! Test. Okay, let that dry nicely. I did not prepare my. Leah, is the coffee pot still on? Can you make me a quick tea? Leah, it's putting your cup underneath the thing and throwing the tea bag in it, for God's sake. Do you believe that? It's the tea bags, not the Keurig teas, the regular tea bags, and you put hot water. Thank you, guys. I think it came out really pretty, and we're ready to start sewing. I've got one signature done, so we have to do all the signatures. I know. I'm gonna go wash my hands though, because look, I got glue everywhere, and I don't want to dirty the book. I was getting a quick 411, and I went to make the tea, and there was no tea bags because I didn't want the Keurig tea. I want the one that you dunk. So Leah just went downstairs to get the tea bag. You don't. She doesn't see any tea bags. I know there's a whole freaking box of tea bags downstairs in the pantry. I know there is. I know there is. If it's not in front of their face, they don't see it. Yeah, Kevin's on her phone. I'm just gonna make a Keurig cup of tea. Be right back. They're there. usually like my tea a little darker, but we're having a bit gray Earl tea. Gray Earl black tea with a little splash of milk. By the way, Adam, I put milk in my tea. And thank you for being patient, everyone. Let's not do that. That's probably not a good idea either. We're not gonna have to judge anything, so I can put it up there. Mm-hmm. Leanne, I could have a cup of espresso and go right to sleep. Ah, thank you, Adam. Lucky duck. You see, I think that the French vanilla, the creamers, they make it too sweet for me. So I just put like one or two Splendas, and then that's it. Itchy nose. Okay, so yay, this part's done, and I'm going to now work on the signatures with you guys. Hopefully, we'll get them done a lot faster than the first one. The first one took me a long time because I had to figure out what I was going to do with the paper. So let's do that. Ouch. So this is the first one. Put this away. Oh my God, heads up, my card has glitter in it. I don't even want to open it now. Now I'm scared. Okay. So, what I did was I took the 12 by 12 papers, cut them down. I wrote it down somewhere. I did write it on a piece of paper. I want to say it's 9.5 by 8, but I will verify that. But basically, this is the 12-inch paper, 12 this way. I cut it down to like, I think it was 9.5. Yes, 9.5. And then I scored it at 7 inches, and then that's your 5. And that's what makes the little flap over. And then I took a second one, did the same thing, and these are going to go back to back. But I'm not going to glue these together. I'm actually going to put another piece of paper here so I can either glue it flat or make two pockets or whatever I feel like doing. Yes, Terry, we are having a little bit of tea. And then, for example, like I could take something like this. Well, it couldn't be this one, but do something like that. Do it more pocket. There's more stuff that we can do. But as far as sewing, so it's this one, and then I did a solid going this way, and I kind of just offset them a little bit here and there with different colors, figuring later on I'll figure out what pockets or how we're going to do this. Um, like that, you know? So, like, for example, here, I could glue this one as a pocket there and a pocket there. So you get two pockets. You get this pocket, this is open, and then you can get a second pocket here. But this will be glued in, not sewn in. Right. It's going to be offset. And if you use just solid paper with no no white on the background, then you're fine. But it really doesn't matter because you could always glue something to it to jazz up anything that's white. So the important thing is just to get the number of pages you want, and you want to alternate them back and forth, so you have a little bit of variety, and also make sure that they're in the right direction. That's important too, of course. So, like, let me see something here. Like, I could actually do this way, right? Hypothetically. So then that could be, but I feel like that's gonna hide it too much. I already went through this during my our live on Monday and put a lot of thought into this and how I was gonna do it and blah blah blah. So I'm gonna leave this alone, and then we could figure out the rest afterwards. I kind of sat here and figured out the coloring. Let me see. I might like that one there because that looks pretty with that. It would be, but I think it's going to be overpowering. So I'm probably not going to. I don't want to take away from the roses, and for me, it's going to be too much. So I'm just going to use pretty paper. This is sparkly, and we're going to make the rest of the signatures, and we're just going to follow suit. And there's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10 pages that we're sewing in. That's 40 pages. That's 80 sides. That's a lot. I should probably at least cut one. I was gonna do only 9 per signature because then there's gonna be some adding to it. But I think she can make this work. Oh yeah, there's gonna be so many pockets, and we could put flip outs. I can actually use this, glue something on here to flip it out 3 times even. Like there's a lot that we could do here. But I think this is gonna be the template for the rest of them. We're just gonna pick out paper and fold it the exact same way so they're all the same and kind of go from there. Let me just check something because I said I was gonna do the pages for the month, put tabs on them. So I think at the very least, what I'm going to do for her is like finish them off a little bit like that, and then I will pick one for July, one for August, and then one for September. You know what I mean? Something like that. Or I'll just make the tags and send them to her, and she could put them where she wants them to go. That's probably even better. That way, she could figure out which page she wants to use for what. I feel like all right. So we got 5, 5. I mean 7, 7, 5. 7. I feel like it needs to be the same. What if I switched it up? 7. So we did 775, 755, 7, 7, 5. I think I like that. So it's you got a 7, 7, 5, 7, 5, 5, 7, 7, 5, and then ends in 7. I think that's good. Yeah, make it end even. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yes, this will be on the YouTube. What you want to know is how to fold this, hun, how to cut it, right? Just so you know, what I do is when I cut, Tammy's been having trouble cutting, um, trimming them up. You have to use really good clips, first of all. So I don't use my pretty clips. I use these. These hold really, really well. That's number one. Make sure you don't have a lot of pages. But all I do is I take my bone folder and I push, and then I clip here, and then I do the same thing on this side. Because you see how it tends to, you see how it pulls? Now watch. If you take the bone folder, see how it pushes them all in? Just like that. Okay? These are the good ones. These aren't going to do it. It will move. These from the Dollar Tree, these aren't going to do it. Even the large ones, they don't hold very well. You really need this kind. Okay? This is like a really good clip to hold things together so they don't move. And this part, is super duper easy. I'll just do it real quick. Take your straight edge, keep it nice and straight. I'm going to change my blade out. Give me one sec, because I know I don't have a fresh blade. Always important to start with a fresh blade. Okay. And then it's being patient, putting your blade up against here. Just like that. Let the blade do the work. Just be consistent. Yes, dull blade will tear the paper and shift the paper. You have to start with a fresh blade. This blade will be good for the 4 signatures, and then I'll use it, blah, blah, blah. But then the next time I do another signature and I'm going to cut it, I'll switch it again. Yeah, I know. No, I'll use the blade, and especially for this, you want a nice sharp blade. And that's that. So this one's done. And make sure that you're safe putting your blades in the garbage, because I'm always sticking my fingers in there. So I wrap it up and I tape it up. Safety first. Just like that. Now it could go in the garbage. Yeah, let me know how you make out. If you truly, truly continue having a problem, we can FaceTime and I can see what you're doing. Only by me watching you can I see what's going on. So we could always do that, okay? Okay, let's pick some more paper so we could sew these in. Okay, so good night, sweetie. Le bébé. That's cute. Now I need to refresh my mind as to one-sided, two-sided, and all that happy stuff. So while we're at it, I'm gonna move our book real quick so it doesn't get messed up. 1, 2, 3. All right, I gotta cut this down. These two can be cut down, no problem, to 9.5. That one, because it's like this, I'm gonna see how far, and then I'm gonna cut a little bit down here. Oh, I just made it with the 9.5. Literally just made it. That's funny. Okay, so we have I think I'm gonna do that, that. That. Let's do a solid. I have solid pink. Well, we can still do a solid pink. Okay, solid pink. Hmm. Do this one. Okay, so we need to cut it this way. It's always important to make sure you pay attention to what's the height. Okay, so that's that one. Let's see. That one. And it's going to be this one. I feel like it needs to be green again. Could be the orange. Yellow's good. Let's do yellow. Yellow and purple look nice. Oh! You know what? I'm not going to do purple. I don't want to add another color. I want to stick with just pink, green, and yellow, I think. Even though purple is cute, I don't think I want to do that. So that means this one, 9.5. I think that one could have a dark pink. Let me get a dark pink solid. Because then we could put this one. That's 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How is it only 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? 7, 8, 9, 10. I missed one. Start with the middle. We got these two. Oh, I missed one here. I don't think it really matters. Let's do this one. Okay. We'll fold it in a little bit. Now we need to do another one. Yeah, well, so I'm wondering, I think I'm gonna do the first one pink, the last one pink, and do the middle green and yellow, so that we break it up a little bit. It's not all pink. And you know what? Oh, hold on. I have another book with baby paper. This one has to be cardstock. The back is all okay. No, this is for boys. Let's see if there's anything I could pull. This is all for boys, I believe. Yep, that's all for boys. Okay. Well, we said yellow, so let's see if we have a cool yellow one. This is my yellow and orange. No, nothing I'm feeling. All right, let's see. If we start this one with yellow, I don't like starting it with the plain yellow though. That's the only thing, but then it won't be so busy. We could do the pink, yellow, maybe pink, and then green, and break it up. Because otherwise, I think it'll be too busy. I'm trying to visualize it. It might be too busy. This might be pretty for the cover of the next one. Maybe we'll do two at a time. This one I'm not going to be able to use anymore. This is paper, not cardstock. this one. You basically need 10 pages, so let's just not overcomplicate things and do 10 pages. We got there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 5. Oh, there's a couple already folded. These will be used afterwards. This one can be used though. 2 of them. I thought I pulled one of these out. Maybe not. Use all of it. 8. 9. Let's just find the 10th one. Ooh, it's flocked. Oh, didn't use this one yet. Okay, I think we got 10 pages on each one. Oh, wait, did we need, okay, we'll figure that out. All right, now we need to cut these up. And now, then we'll fold them. We're gonna get it all done today? I'm hoping. I'm gonna do this one on the top. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cut the bottom off of this one, off of both of them. Okay, that one's done. Let's do this one. This one's already cut. Already cut. even folded. Top. Top. Okay. Fold these up. Two sevens. This one we already figured out how we're going to do it, so seven. There. I'm sticking with that pattern. It doesn't have to be like that, of course, but you guys know me. If I already spent time figuring out a pattern once, I really shouldn't waste my time doing it again. Stick to the pattern. Makes life easier. You guys still with me? Solid. This one will probably look a little bit better though. Yeah, that looks good. Is this the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch that. a good one. Let's do the next one. Better. All right, let's start again. I'm still going to use my first one. Okay, so for this one, let's pick our cover. We were going to do yellow for one of them. Yeah, I think the solid would be good because otherwise it's going to be too busy. So if we do the solid in between and the same thing with the green, I think that'll look nice. So it doesn't look so busy. So let's start with that. That one. Okay. The two ones. Just want to make sure I've got them all laid out so I can see them all. This one has glitter on it, so it's I just realized I didn't pull any solids for this one. That's all right. There is glitter. Is it right in the wrong way? I might have to add some what do you call it? Washi tape, because some of this paper is cracking a little. So I don't know if we're going to get to sew it. We might have to sew these on Friday. I think I just screwed a C. 5. Oh yeah, there's tomorrow. That's a good point. one. So it looks like that. Now we'll do the green one. One, two, three. This is double-sided. Double-sided and double-sided. Okay, so we're going to make this one a little bit different because see how that cracks? Oh, that's so annoying. And I'm not even pushing hard with my little stylus thing at all. Now you could always make these bigger or smaller. I just chose 7 and like a 7 and 5 inch split on the paper because the book is 8 wide. Um, those two. Seven. Here comes the fun one. Because of the glitter. Okay. Let's get the book. Okay, I don't like the plain ones now. I thought it was going to break it up nicer, but I think I'd rather have a little bit of a pattern. Let's make this one the yellow one then. Doesn't look bad. Just the two colors, actually. What do you guys think? Pink, green. Mm. What if we switch it? Make it polka dots on the outside. I'm switching it all around now. Because this is what you do. Okay, change my mind. There might be. But I kind of like all the pinks now. Because one's busy, one is not. One's busy, the other not so much. And I think that's going to look a little bit nicer now. Keep it a little bit more muted. Yeah, I think I like it like this. That's pretty, that's pretty, that's pretty, and that's pretty. Okay. So this one we already trimmed. So this one is ready for sewing. Well, hell, what time is it? We might as well just get it done. Right? I'm probably going to regret this. Well, first of all, I need to check and see what needs a little bit of tape for some reinforcement. I probably do, but I don't know if I'm going to go with the gold. We have to see because it's pink. It's gonna see it on the pink flowers on the outside of the book. I think we're gonna have to stick with pink because otherwise the gold will stand out too much against the pink flowers. Oh, I just got puzzled and I didn't hear anything because I have my sound off. I think I was looking up. Okay, this one's fine. Hi, Michelle. This one is ready to be cut. We're just gonna. Let's cut this one. Luckily, I don't have a lot to trim. It's literally an eighth of an inch. How you doing, Michelle? Okay, second signature is ready. Let's do the third. Let me check the seams. This one's good. Oh, I've been extremely busy. Lives almost every day. Working on books. I feel like one of these pages is not cut. It needs to be trimmed a little tiny bit or it's not folded right. It's not folded right. Have you been? Very good. It is a pretty book. It's for a little girl. Well, it's for the grandma of a little girl. Yeah, I'll show you the cover in a little bit. This is just the signature. I feel like I'm gonna have to trim the top off just a little. Like it doesn't seem like it's sitting right for me. Let's do this side first. I feel like this one has a little bit more to trim, but I could have folded it a little bit, whatever. That's not too bad. Okay. Whoa. No, no, no. That's better. Always. We always find a way, right? Okay, let me look at the. All right, this one definitely needs a piece of tape. These scissors are cutting worth of poops. T. Hold on, I'm gonna try and clean my scissors. There may be glue or something on here because these are supposed to be non-stick. You guys didn't see Larry come on, did you? He probably fell asleep. You finished the London Fog? I know I think everyone's just tired, to be honest, and just watching. We did the cover. We finished the cover um, before I started doing these, and now they're watching this because this is a wider than usual book. It's 8 inches wide, so I'm double folding paper, 12-inch paper at 5 and 7, and then overlapping it to get that 8-inch width. And I wasn't going to sew, but I decided I'm just going to do it right now and get it done. Okay. You had Earl Grey. That's what that is, Earl Grey. That's funny. That's exactly what I'm drinking is Earl Grey. Okay. All right. Next, I'm going to get a couple of the smaller ones. All right. Let's get this book out. And I think we're going to start sewing with the last one and work our way up. So now here, I'm going to clip just the paper. And again, I do opposite sides, so it keeps it together. So, like I said, if we do gold, you're gonna see all that gold thread, and I don't want to take away from the roses, so I want to do a light pink. And I grabbed the wrong box. And I have a nice light pink that matches really well. I even have a lighter one. That's even better. You barely see that. You're addicted to it? Okay. So, next step. Let's make sure this lines up. Okay, it does. I just wanted to make sure that if I even it out, I saved this from last time, and it does match. I'm gonna fold this in half. So it'll sit in the crease and I could pierce it. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the other ones in here to line them up so they line up height wise. Oh, let me make sure it's the right. Yes. Uh-oh, Squeaky's back. Okay, this one's done. Now we're gonna do the last one, which is really the first one. Sounds like a bathroom shower. What sounds like a bathroom shower? Oh, the rain. It's not raining here. So I didn't know what you were talking about. Okay. Okay, this is the first one. This is the second one. Right? Third one and the last one. Okay, we are all set. Ready to start sewing. Oh, really? You have some flooding? I hope everyone's safe. Okay, sit down. Okay. Starting with the last one. I'm going to tuck this just so I don't accidentally pull it all the way. Oh no, a UPS cargo plane crashed? I put it through the thread. I'm gonna have to undo it and redo it because I pushed it through the thread. You can't have that happen. Damn it. Well, fix it from here. Yes, there we go. Okay. Don't have to take it all the way out. I didn't even know about that. All right, the first one's in. I just need to tighten it. Okay. Okay. That looks pretty. You could barely see it. All right. One down. Ready to go. Okay. Let's keep these together. Okay. One, two, three. Just like the Tootsie Roll Pop. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? All right, Michelle, good night. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Ew. Come on. Where's that? There it is. I feel like I'm struggling with this for no reason. Well, that didn't go through. There it goes. This is where we have to be careful and not go through the thread. I don't think I did. That's good. I gotta say, I've watched other people's show, and they sew different. I guess everybody sews different, right? But I don't know. I thought everyone had like a standard way of doing it to kind of like. a little challenging, but we'll get it done because I'm now determined. Make sure it's tight. Yes. Okie dokie. Number two's in. Number three. Okay. Number three. I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel here, guys. What about you? Oh, gracias, Rocío. ¿Cómo estás? Let's make our lives easy here. Try my little trick. Remember my trick of leaving the dowel in there? The awl, rather? Let's see if that... Oh, right side up, yes. Bien, gracias. Tratando de terminar la capa de este libro. I feel like this one went in. I felt like I went through the thread, but I did not. Yeah, I saw the clip. Thank you, Julie. I noticed it. You have to tighten as you go along, but then it becomes difficult to kind of see where the last one is what's a little difficult, but not impossible. I, I got it through the thread. We could pull it out. I did a good job there with the thread. Okay. Tighten this one up. That looks pretty tight. Okay. One to go. What time is it? All right. Thanks, Adam. Home stretch, guys. Looking good. Just get these out of the way. Come here. I know. I've done this a few times, right? Nothing new to see here. Make sure I got it right side up. Yes. It can be. Plus, I did 5 holes. A lot of people just do 3, even on this size. But you know me, I like make sure things are secure. 5 holes is a little bit more work than 3. So, but that's me. Hey, Ma. How you doing? What are you up to? Why can't I see the hole? For some reason, I can't see the hole in this one. Hold on. Let me get it through here. Watching me? How long have you been watching? No. I was going to say, she has not been watching me for 2 hours. She would have said something by now. Just doing a little sewing. I don't feel like this one went all the way through. Oh, it did. It is very pretty, this one, I must admit. I do like it a lot. Aha. Let's see if I can make this one. It got let's get this last leg in. Oh, thank you. That one went pretty quick. Okay. Just want to make sure we're nice and tight. Yay. Make sure I didn't do anything upside down. We've all done that. Yo también, Rocío. She is. So I don't know what she wants to do back here. I have an idea about potentially putting a bow up here, but I didn't want to take up too much, but maybe a bow. I think I have a bow, but for some reason, I feel like it's white, which may not be a bad idea to kind of break up the pink a little bit. Could be gold too, but I don't really do tassels on the spine too much. It's kind of like not, I used to, but I think everyone has like their thing. That's kind of like not my thing. But let me get the bow just for shits and giggles. I have one. mean, it's not bad, to be honest, but it does hide a lot. But maybe a smaller version of a bow would be a nice idea. A smaller version. I don't know. We'll see. That's a pretty bow. It is cute, but it's beige. I mean, it kind of goes with the book, to be honest. But it hides all that beautiful. It hides all of that. But it is pretty. See, it ties in the gold. No, this is a completely finished. I mean, I guess I could cut it. I can't undo it. It's a pre-made bow. Yeah, maybe something thinner. Um, I've got something coming from China. My order from China should be coming in, and I know there's like four, but I think they're glittery bows. I don't think they're. I don't think they're with pearls. I could also make my own. Gold would not be a bad idea either because the gold will tie in the gold here. Doing a small gold. We could try. We could try making it. Not tonight, but we could try making one. Maybe on Friday. Vamos a ver. No sé, tengo que poner algo aquí, pero tengo que pensarlo mejor. A mí me gusta el lazo, pero tal vez un poquito más chiquito y tal vez dorado para que tiene el color de aquí y también las letras tiene dorado. But yes, I think she's really pretty. And I love our little crown. That little pop of color was perfect. Just a little pop of color. La tela es, déjeme enseñarte. Sí, las rosas son hechas de tul. Donde lo compré, cerraron la tienda. Por tanto, ahora no puedo conseguir más. Tengo este bocado que me basta para tal vez 4 libros, un poquito más chiquito, pero y me tengo un poquito para hacer más. Yes. Yeah, she was asking what kind of fabric it was. Thank you. It really is. Like I never know how the journal's gonna turn out because like I plan it as I go along, like one step at a time, like little goals. I had a general idea, but I got to tell you, this fabric is amazing. It makes everything look so pretty. I should have done a something to raffle off in this fabric because with the it's pink for breast cancer. It would be perfect. And even though this is a 5-inch spine, I think the book looks pretty proportionate. Like I think it looks pretty good. Little Mabel. I really like the offset of the letters too. Yes, I did give her my crown. I was I was I was saving it. So, but this is where she'll put her picture. She just has to shimmy this out like that. Put her little picture in here. and then she can push down a little bit. It's going to be a little bit tight until, oh, wrong hole. Hold on. There it goes. Just like that. Princess of Crafts. It is I, the Queen. Came out really good overall. I'm happy with it. Nice start, guys. Phew. Okay. We're done for the night. Turning off the glue gun. What time tomorrow? And probably 7:30. I'm not going to do 4 hours tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow I'll go on. We probably won't work on this book because a lot of people won't know that I'll be on tomorrow. And they might be looking forward to Friday. So, sí, es hora de descansar porque mañana tengo que trabajar. Pero mañana también voy a hacer otro live para que sepas, porque nuestro amiguito aquí, Adam, me está preguntando casi todos los días para hacer un live el jueves. Y como yo ya hice lives desde el viernes pasado, ahora voy a hacerlos todos los días hasta el lunes. Y después del martes descanso. Pero tengo lives mañana, el viernes, el sábado con Chris y el domingo. Yes, let me finish my tea. Gracias, Rocío. Usted también. You do my job well. There will be no live shaming. Mom, I got live shamed and now I'm going live tomorrow. And I've been live since last Friday every day. And now I'm going to go live every day until Monday. Tuesday will be my day of rest. Buenas noches. Good one, Terry. How's it my fault? Now because of this, you guys know I can't pack up these books until Friday. So I've got 20 orders sitting on my table because I agreed. Oh my God. Is this what gaslighting is called? Is this gaslighting? It feels like it's gaslighting. I don't know. Thank you, EO. Thank you, Terry. I think Larry crashed out on at the hotel because he never joined us. He's been up since 5 in the morning, so he gets a pass. Okay. All right, let's do our thought of the night. You did it for the class. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow is my sister-in-law's birthday. She turns 50. Don't let them steal your joy. Never. Never, I tell you. Oh, today's a short thought. A very short thought. The great house of God. Lord, I love the temple where you live, where your glory is. When it comes to resting your soul, there is no place like the great house of God. Yes, when I am dead. Long, long time from now. Okay, my friends, let's say a prayer. We're going to pray for all our friends who are going through their health crisis. And now, Sherry, oh my gosh, I cannot believe what happened to her. She never told us, right? Because I don't remember that story at all. She never told us about the exploding wax, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm not that far into oblivion in my own little world here when I'm crafting that she told a story like that and I completely didn't even know about it. I had to read it like 3 times to understand. Bow to the queen, but love the Lord. Very good, Terry. I know. I think we would have remembered. Yeah, when she said I went for my treatment, I'm like, is she battling cancer too? Is she doing chemo? I thought I knew everyone who's doing chemo. Like, in the back of my mind, I have my little hit list of who's doing what, who's sick, and I was, poor thing, dangerous. I'll reach out to her. I'll text her and see how she's doing tomorrow. Okay, quick prayer. We're going to say a quick prayer. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together once again, and for just bringing us together in general, not just tonight, just all of my friends that come on the lives regularly. I'm appreciative of them and you bringing them into my life, as well as introducing me into their life. All the new people that have been joining us, we thank you for them as well. We love to expand our little group and grow and make new friends. We do continue to ask that you help our friends who are going through their health struggles, through their chemos, through any kind of treatment, be it physical or mental or whatever, emotional. Please help them through that so that they can enjoy their time with us and at least spend some time with us. And as always, we thank you for everything that is good in our lives, our family, our friends, everything that we have is through your grace. And we ask all this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay, there's that. Oh, any questions? Desiree. I'm gonna go change. I didn't even change. This is I have my work shirt. I wore jeans today, and but no 2 more hours. Love you guys, but I need some rest. You guys get some rest too. I'll see you tomorrow night. I don't know what we'll work on. Maybe I'll do a couple. Maybe I'll do some folios, for the ladies' luncheon. Just a little bit of fun stuff. And then we'll get back to the book on Friday. Sound good? We'll do something different tomorrow. Break it up a little bit. So, all right. Love you guys. Have a great Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow night. Same back time, same back channel. And have a good day. Okay? Do something good tomorrow. All right. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.